Good morning, Daniel B. Daniel B in the house. Nice Monday morning. Looking at some things moving up. I'm pretty sure they're gonna crash and burn. I see. I literally just started, so I haven't even looked at these stocks yet. So let's go and take a look. While we're waiting, we have about 10 minutes to the bell, but I'm not going to be looking to do anything at the open. I want to see what the day wants to bring first. Let's see. All right, so let's start going through some of these. At the top, we see FHTX. The news on FHTX looks like Lily Foghorn announced strategic collaboration with Novel Oncology. Okay, so not super good news. BFRI was a mover from Friday, getting on back up here. Looks like it sold off quite a bit. And getting on back up here now, actually broke over the previous day's highs, but has a lot of wicks. So nice here in Chicago. Warm. Tomorrow, 65 degrees. In Chicago? Oh yeah, you are in Chicago. Let me go and look at my, I don't even know. My weather's probably, I don't know. It's just been raining. That's been the story of my life. Rain. Let me see. Where's my, probably probably a nice little break. Hey Daniel B, have you gotten any snow up there in Chicago yet? Or is the snow melting now? Let's see. Chicago. Yes, 49 degrees. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we riding the 50, 60 train right now as well. It will go up to 70 later on this afternoon, looks like. But really doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna be watching the market anyway. Anyway, let's look at these stocks real quick. So FHTX, let me go ahead and pull up my little sites. What's up, Lori? She said, hi, may the winter odds be in everyone's favor. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel B, man, the world is shifting. Y'all ain't getting that snow. Y'all might turn into the summertime capital. Let me see, FHTX. What's that float looking like? Like we got a float of 19.48 million. Very it's some questionable news on that one, but it is a little bit higher price might be a little choppy out of the open. Does it have any kind of shelves? HTX. No kind of shelf registrations on FHTX. Let me add that note. No shelves. All right. Let's see what Finviz has to say about it. Float of 29. Wait, did it change? 29.91. And this one says 1948. I don't know who's more up to date, but let's continue looking and maybe we'll find out. FHTX. Okay, floats. This one says 17 million, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be under 20 million shares in the float. And let's see, BFRI is the next one, which is, well, that's a continuation. It's on the watch list anyway. It's a continuation. IMPX. Good morning, fat boy. IMPX. What is this one talking about? Harley Davidson making a EV electric bike or electric motorcycle, and to go public via merger with a SPAC. So that is IMPX. But look at this daily chart. Boy, that thing hasn't seen much action at all. Look at that. Nah, I ain't touching that. That does not look nice at all. RAM, Aries One Acquisition Corp, a special purpose acquisition company to take Infinite World public through business combination. SGMA was a big mover on Friday, moved up from the $7 all the way up to the 18. I believe it was on earnings news. So SGMA, but we will see who will hold up. Good morning, Lauren. Two minutes left to the bell. And I think I'm just going to be watching. I think I'll put SGMA on the scanner just to see what it does out of the open. SGMA. Hopefully all of you guys had a great weekend. Was able to get some stuff accomplished. You know, the crazy thing is on the weekends, you know, I look over my trades and everything, and sometimes I come in on Monday and I'm like, you know what, I just want to take my time, because Monday is one of the days that you can build a nice cushion on the week, or you can create yourself a nice little hole to sit in on Monday. So we'll see what happens today. You never know either way in the market. That's why I want to wait and see what these trends are talking about out of the open, and just take my time. Just slow down. Take my time. Good morning, Danielle. FHTX coming on back down. Had a long flat bottom down here at the 15 to $16. We have maybe 10 seconds left until the open. So let's see the open. Let's see what happens here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and move over to Street Smart Edge here. Watching FHTX. Taking a nice little rip down. Going nice and red on the day. Just take my time. Take my time. Mm, mm, mm. 15 minutes down here is at the 1692. This thing looking like it wants to pick back up off this first minute that it's traded. We'll see if it wants to continue to push down. BFR coming down as well. SGMA right now is nice and green, but I just don't like this pattern it's got going. We'll see what kind of wicks it starts throwing. Bounced up from the 1472 up here to the 16, but still fighting this amazing downtrend here. Let me draw that downtrend. If I can get a little closer. Went all the way up here to the 18s. Faded that level. So it looks like that downtrend may be around the 1650 level, but we will see. BFRI dipping on down there. Well, I got crazy lines from last week on this thing. Let's see what that one wants to do. SGMA looking like it's getting some shorts there in there. All right. Getting shorted all the way down there on SGMA. All right, let's come back down here. This one's also going down. So we're just waiting and looking for those higher lows. I'm going to be very patient. Last time I wasn't patient. I got in early. Want to make sure we get a good trend going before I do anything. I want some double, triple confirmation. This one took a nice little dip down there on BFRI. Going back within that previous daily downtrend. We'll see if it breaks it down here. What's up, Alexis Hood? A lot of fading going on. Bob is trading. What's up? You tried to get the updated scanner, but no link is working, even though I signed up. Let me look at that, because you should be able to get it. I'm trying to think, did I create a link behind that? I guess I can get a. I'm gonna get a shared link, or I put a shared link to TD, I guess, in there and make sure it's working later on the day. Okay, SGMA. So everything nice and red. Oh, let's look at the SPY. That's what I forgot to look at. Look at the SPY. Took a nice little tussle down there. Mm-mm. So definitely the SPY is giving some bearish sentiment on the market. BFRI continuing to push down. Well, since it looks like we're going to have a lot of downwards movement in the market, and we got to wait for these uptrends to kind of start. This one's red on the day. Red, red. So anything going green. Let's see. Nope. 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 Whole bunch of nope. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let me go out here and look at this site real quick. Let's see what's going on out here. Oh, here's a scanner, by the way. While we're waiting on something to act right. Let me see. Let's see. So he said there's no link on the picture. Hmm. Um, so I guess my question is, did you need to see how to add the filters, or because everything's right there. I mean, it really doesn't need a link. It's a photo. You can just enter it in, but did you need to know how to do the TD Ameritrade? Because we have videos out, I believe, on Framework Fortune, how to add the filters and how to do that kind of thing, unless we need to recap it. I think that was Bob is Trading. Bob is Trading is calling out EVBG. Hold up, let me get back over here. EVBG. What's up, One Life? Let's see, EVG. Woo! Boy, you trying to short this thing? That that's definitely a faller. Wells Fargo maintains equal weight on Everbridge. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Target price lowered following the release of new digital operations platform. Everbridge recognizes top enterprise AT alerting solution. Why in the world did it drop like that then? Yeah, I don't know about EVBG. Some Donnell called out PTPI. PTPI. Oops. Okay, PTPI, $3. Yeah. It's gonna be a chopper. What's the reasoning for it being up? No reasoning. Let's see. Watching first wave biopharmaceuticals. Um, Not really seeing any reason for it to be up. It's barely moving 2-3 cents. So if you want to hold it, it may be one that, I mean, if you're into holding like that. Also, the daily chart looks like it has a bunch of gap down and gap up. So be very careful on that. Let's see. Yeah, the criteria is there, Babas. The criteria is on the photo, on the image. Yeah, but yeah, definitely I can pull it up right here. Let me see. Where'd that go? I can pull it up right here. Right here. That criteria is right there. Literally on the image. Bam. On this same page, scanners. So yeah. Ben's got his out here as well. Criteria is right there. All right. Let's see. FHTX still in the struggle boat right now. Waiting for a nice trend to actually form. Not too clear. It's probably because it's on a smaller screen. If you pull it up on your maybe I need to increase the zoom on it then. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me do my magic. Let's add a little bit there and see how that change looks. Let's see what that change looks like. I want it to, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to redo it later because I'm gonna need to take another one so I can manipulate it a little bit. Or do I have one in storage? Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably do it later. Get that done for you. Make it a little bit clearer for you today. SGMA still diving off. Let's see anything else. Okay, good, Bobbis. That's why I was trying to make it bigger, but I just was like, you know what? Can't do that during the stream. But I can, but I want to pay attention to the market as well. All right. Everything right now. See, FHTX did come back green. But just looking real questionable right now. The shorts seem like they're sitting on it. They would need to push it back down under the 1824 for it to go red. But as of now, it does have a small downtrend here that it could try to break out here. But that's going to be a definitely a good little push for it. And then also, it also is fighting this downtrend from pre-market. It didn't actually reach the pre-market high here. So it's got a little bit of a downtrend there as well. We'll see which one it respects. On the 5 up, looking like it's dumping down from that top level one right there. But trying to hold. Fighting red to green, green to red. I'm going to let it figure out what it wants to do before I try to do anything with it. We'll see if it pushes down below. It needs to come back up and then revisit this level for the shorts, for a nice short entry for this $7 or this $18 break. If it doesn't do it now, it would need to go back up, show a little green, back at least past this trend line, and then come back down. That'll be a nice little short trade. But looks like it's ready to go right now. So everything is nice and red for us, waiting for some nice uptrends to try to play out. Just staying safe today. Going good in red. Okay, let me continue looking over here on the scanners for anything else popping up. SGMA, CFVI, ISIG is in a halt. Yeah, I don't see it on my scanner. It's gonna have to compete. It's gonna have to compete with these other ones. Because if it can't compete, it's gonna lose on the day. FHTX trying to hold up that green, man. So this is the upward movement that it's getting through here. We'll see how much it wants to bounce up. Bounce from the 1750 back up to the 1850. Give it a nice green. May break the top of 19 there. Got up there to that previous trend line. It would need to fail here for a nice short entry back on red on this candle. 1830 will be the entry for shorts. So we will see if it fails this level again, but 1830 is looking real sweet. Looking like it wants to push out. 1830. Can we see 1830 come back into play for the shorts? There we go. There we go. 1830 coming on back down. There it is. That will be the entry right there. I like it. Let's see if it can get down through there now. So I guess the risk would just be the top. 1830, can it get a full break? There it is. 1830 getting that work. Yeah, nice. That's a dollar, what, $1, $2 entry right there for the shorts. I like it. That's dinner time right there. Anyway, let me stop congratulating the opposition and look for some long plays. Oh boy. So can this thing hold up the 17? Lori called out Annie or Lauren, one of you guys. So we're seeing Annie out here. Ooh, that thing's barely. I guess if you want a low buy, it is on the daily chart. Looks like it's challenging the 200 moving average. 200 moving average is a 393. But oh wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay, now back at it. Where we at? SG. No, that wasn't what we were looking at. BFRI failed to $6. FHTX giving the shorts a little nice payout today. Could not reach those pre-market highs, formed a nice little top there, broke the 1830 and came on down. So we'll wait for a complete call. Oh, you're calling Annie for long term. Nice. Okay, got you. Okay, where are the upward trends gonna be? Where are we gonna see them? Okay. So yeah, we'll just watch these. Okay. SGMA going on down there. BFRI. See what it wants to do throughout the day. But as of now, seeing a lot of breakdowns. Let me go back and look at the SPY as well. SPY continuing to dive here. So be very careful on some of these downwards plays. A lot of bearish sentiment in the market here. So we'll let the SPY figure out what it wants to do. BFRI starting to get real thin right here after this big move down from the 675 down to the 615, looking a little heavy down there. SGMA. SGMA. Why am I watching that? I don't even know why I'm watching SGMA. It's like BFRI did just pop back up a little bit. A lot of wicks here though. See, this one's still piling down, coming into these areas. Has a bottom here of the 1667. How far down does it want to go? Just continues to file down here. BFRI got a nice little topping tail, so we can actually draw a downtrend here from the pre-market. See how it does against that. FHTX still pulling up some here. Still nice and red on the day though. Giving it some time. BFRI took a nice little dip down there off that trend, that top trend. Got a ways to go down. This one, the volume's starting to dry up on FHTX. And it's drying up underneath the VWAP. So people are not trying to sell their positions right now. So we'll see how far it wants to pump down. That's a huge, it was up to 1 million shares traded and just a huge dry up on the volume. Could this be a trend line here? Maybe it'll give a little bit of a run up. Did touch that trend, but still very heavy. I want to see a failure to go down further. It's got a couple seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Tapping VWAP very quickly. Very close to breakdown here. Wow, it got shoved back down hard. Man. That's a struggle right there. Wow. Straight abuse. Wow, wow, wow. That was a nice bull trap there. Going down and tapping that trend again. Can it stay above it? Can it stay above this last high here of the 1714? So we have a bottom for support. Can it hold this level, 1717? Or does it want to go down? It's got a lot of time to go down though. Don't see it holding up that trend. Will it break down this level of the almost the $17 is what it's looking like it's aiming at. If it breaks that down, it ain't gonna be looking too good. Needs to hold. So a little bit of buying right there, but still, I'm gonna give it the first 5 minutes to play around down here to see what it actually wants to do. Because there's a lot of short pressure here above that 17. People are trying to make it hold at 1750, but on the 15 minute, it's a indecision to the downside. So very dangerous candle to try to buy on because it could easily break that 17. There it is, getting another little push. Is it going to stop at the 17 here? Okay, pull it back up there. Just a bit. 2 minutes left on this candle. Is this a little hope for the Bulls? I don't know. Still to the downside on the 15 minute. Can it break down to 1725 and hold below it? 1735s on the bid. There's 28s. Looking for the break of the 25 and to head down through the 17. There's a break of the 25. Can they hold it? Touching. Can we get the full break? There's a full break. Well, broke the previous bottom, so there goes that support. Got to give it more time now. Nice red on the day. Anything else moving up? Nice little slams there. 17 becoming a nice little frictional point. I want to see it just break down and stop playing here. Volume increasing to the sell side. Can we get this push and hold through the 17? Nope, pulling back up to the trend a little bit. Looking for that push through. This first 5 minutes just closed. Still gonna let it play around this area. May need to consolidate before another move down. But I'm not about to play this game. Want to see it consolidate down here above the 17 first. Forming a nice indecision candle there on the 15. Let's see it retest above that 17. Back up to that downtrend right there. Will it get another rejection? Yep, another rejection on that little downtrend from the pre-market down. Okay. So at this point, I move the trend right on this. So if it breaks the 17 again, it's over. It's over, dude. Got a little lunch up there. Trying to pull that green move. There's the green. Nice. Now, where's the rejection? Back to red. Getting pushed back red. I want to see it come down and test this 17 level, or at least stay above it. Where that rejection at? Rejection back through the 18s. Struggling from red to green, red to green. Another, man, this thing is bull trapping all over the place. Can't even hold the 18s there. If it comes back down and holds this level again, I'd be a little bit more confident above this 17, but it's going back red on the day. Look at that pullback. One more time above this 17 level would be nice. We also have some support down here. Wait, where'd it go? Support down here on this level as well. 1669, and then the support overall is all the way down here at the 15. So it's definitely got some room that you can go down. If it starts breaking down those supports, so I'm gonna be feeling some type of way about it. So many buyers trying to get in on this. I want to see it come down again and fail to go down again. Also, let me look at the daily chart. I have not looked at that much. Let's see, 1699 was a support. Then it got up here to the 18. So the $19 would be the breakout level. Resistance across here, 19. And then it's got another one up here at the 25 for resistance. Okay. So let's see this thing get rejected one more time. Try to come down here and test this bottom real quick and show us what it's got. It needs to break down the 1790s though. 1790. Will it get knocked back under the 18? Back under the 18. Coming down, coming down. So this actually has been moving as well. Getting a more clear picture of the actual trend. Giving it a little time. Can it break the 1775s down? Buyers not looking super strong here. Okay, so now we have these levels of support. See which one of these levels of support it holds up. We have another one, TRHC popping up. TRHC. Let's see, no news on it. It's just popping. The daily chart on it looks absolutely nasty. Actually, I'll pull it up over here. And it's not in compete mode with FHTX and volume as well. So, but we'll put it on the watch just to keep it over here. TRHC. Does it have any shelf registrations or anything like that? TRHC. No shelf registrations. What do they do? They're a health information service. 21 million in the float. Let's see. Yeah, 22 million in the float. Let's see the shorts, what they looking at on it. TRHC. Short percentage increase by 7.42, which isn't a huge increase. Percent of floats, and then short percent increase or decrease. So it decreased by 6%. So we'll keep an eye on that one as well. It is actually green on the day. Only problem is this, look at this daily chart. Insanely ugly. I'm not going to be focused on that. Waiting for FHTX to prove itself above these levels again. Getting a lot of sell-off right there. Nice little downtrend there. Will it crack down is a question. 1750 is a very questionable place for it. 1750 is coming into play. 1725 is looking like the magic spot for it to break down. TRAC not looking too good. Huge top and tail down here on the 15 minute. Will we get a little shakedown here through that 1750? Only 10 cents away, and it can move big. Plenty of top and tails up here on the 15 minute. Okay. Holding up this little trend, giving it a little bit of time to do what it wants to do, if it wants to break down this 1750 or not. There's the break of the 1750. Can we get a continuation push? Okay, a little pop there. 1740s. Nice, holding up that little trend a little bit. Still gonna give it some time though. Still not completely convinced. Getting real poppy here. Can it hold up that 1750? Trying to get over the 18s, tap the 18s, threw a wick up there. Is this a bull trap? Will it go back red? Nope, this is the actual breakout. Looks like this is the real thing. Will it break down the 18s is the question. Will the shorts be powerful enough here to hold it down? Going back red on the day. Another bull trap there. Needs to hold that 18 for the longs. If not, it's going to be looking real nasty here in a second. So one more try on this trend line is what I would like. Let's see if we can get it. There's a big short right there. I want to see it just continue to hold, but it's looking like it wants to dump. So a bunch of bull traps on this one. Getting down there right above the 17 again. I want to see if it can hold that 17 and continue to work its way up this trend line. Let's see what TRHC ended up doing, just piling down now. BFRI barely moving. So yeah, we'll keep our eye on this one. Still holding the trend here. Can it hold up this 17, 15-ish area? So what it continues to struggle on. Got about 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Let's test it down here twice. Can it break that 1725? Like it's coming back to challenge a previous bottom here. If it does, it'll break the trend completely. BFRI not looking too good on its own as well. Still struggling here, throwing wicks and coming back down. Bull trapping just like the other one. Let's also keep the SPY on watch as well. It continues to plummet. Let's see what we got. So it's consolidating here for a possible move down more. So be very careful on that. SPY continuing to drop. This one has slowed down so much here. But continuing to stay above this trend. About 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Can it hold under the 1750 is the question for the shorts. If it's going to be continuing down, 1750 is a spot. Finally dipping on down, breaking down a trend there. So we got to find ourselves a new trend. Because apparently the one I had marked was not the right one. But at least we have a good idea of what the top trend, the top level trend looks like now. After 30, an hour and 30 minutes, we got a good guesstimation of, or estimation of where that top trend is. It could just shoot up, you never know. But as of now, just gonna let it play ball by itself and start making some higher lows, and we'll keep it on watch. BFRI doing kind of the same thing, looking like it wants to break down as well. TraderSync. Nothing else looking like it wants to play ball as of yet. Boy, that volume dried up. The daily chart's looking horrible now. All the way back down to this previous, almost about to break down to 16.99. $16.99. Where is that? Oh, it already broke it one time. Kind of bounced off of it because it is that previous day support or previous support level. Well, we want to see some higher highs start forming. As of now, the intraday trend is let me draw the intraday trend. If it breaks it right now, it'll be all right. It's a very, very weak trend on the intraday, so I'd be scared to take this one with a weak trend like that. That thing's gonna break. Oh well. Let's see. Done. Okay. Just not pushing off those bottoms like we would like. The news is too weak. TRHC still bundling down. BFRI has a little bit of a trend we may be able to draw, but it's just not that volatile. And it's red on the day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw. Oh, BFRI trying to do something here. Don't really know what. It has a nice little intraday trend as well. Right there. So we'll see what it wants to do. Will it end up opening up a lot or a little? FHTX going on down to that bottom. BRI. Looking questionable. Does it have enough gas to break out? The top of BRFI is a 678. 30 cents away. They're going to start showing us some red here under the 650. It's like it is. We'll see if it can hold up. We'll watch it. Well, anyway, while we're waiting, while we're waiting, what was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask about Christmas. Christmas plans. Are you guys traveling? Are you guys sticking to the house and doing electronic meetings with your family? What's the move? Y'all taking off, going hitting the planes or what? BFRI. Looking like a soul taker. Ooh-wee. BFRI just looking real dangerous right now. Very close, could go either way. Did not break the pre-market highs up there. It was 684. You're going to be working. Nobody celebrates it here. It will still be fun with the family movies and cat photo shoot. Ah, gotcha. Hey, keep the grind real. Keep the grind real. I'm probably going to be we usually do like a little some cooking, like a potluck or something like that. Everybody brings a dish and visit with family. Um, Hopefully it'll be a nice little break for a little while. Of course, the markets are closed. Well, crypto, I don't know. Does crypto close? Nah, crypto doesn't close on Christmas, I don't think. But yeah, it'll be a break from the markets and get some nice food in me. Get nice fat and plump before January. Usually we have some sweets, but sometimes I just like it because it's a lot of people don't cook at home anymore. So um it's like the one time in the year that you get some real good home cooked meals. Now I cook a lot myself, but like people just they just go out to eat a lot. That's why they end up so fat. You got to have you some home cooked meals, man. If you know how to cook, you can survive, bro. BFRI pushed out just a little bit. Is it a bull trap? Barely went green on the day. But yeah, I enjoy cooking. The reason that I enjoy cooking is because it makes me hate eating out because I know I can do it better. Like I'll go to a restaurant or something and eat something. I'm like, bro, I could have did this better, man. Let me come back here in the kitchen, bro. Y'all playing. Okay, pushing up there, but very choppy on that push out. This is one of those. Is that a double top? Nope. Going on up. Yeah, this is one of those weird ones, huh? Still red on the day. Went up there and almost got green. Wow, and failed. This may be a grinder on the day. FHTX still testing down here as well. It's not looking quite right. BR. Mm-mm. This is crazy. It's been this long on a Monday morning and nothing is really settled. Well, I guess it's because there's no strong news today. BFRI just ticking a couple of cents back and forth, and it just really scares me when they do that, especially with this previous backstory of wicks everywhere. Okay, FHTX bounced on that level just a little bit. I want to see higher lows now. 1684 was the previous spot. I want to see higher lows so we can get a trend going up towards this upward trend, if possible. BFRI doing exactly what I said. It was chopping around. And this is why I don't like when they have a backstory of choppiness. They end up hurting you. But it does have a nice little bottom trend. We'll see if it can hold that bottom trend and then work its way back up. But I'm just not seeing it. That's multiple failures to stay green on this day. TREC. The range is starting to tighten down here. Not moving big anymore. First we were getting dollar moves. Now it's like 1689 up to the 7. Well, it's still dollar moves, but definitely with a nice bearish sentiment to it. Can we see a higher low above the 1678? Mm-mm. Okay. Coming on back down, staying within this level. Want to see it hold above these levels here. If it starts to break down, it's over. Almost non-existent uptrend on this one. TRAC still plummeting. SGMA. I want to put that on my watch. SGMA. Because it seems to be getting a little bit of a spark back up, but we got to see if it can make some higher lows here. 1301 was the bottom. I'll be watching it. SGMA. Looking for those higher lows to form. BFRI. Diving down there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I literally just looked away. I looked away for a second. This ain't popped up back to 15. Oh boy. All right, so SGMA may be a nice little play today. Going into a halt. We'll see what kind of plays it wants to give. SGMA. I looked away for a second. I saw it on the scanner. I was like, oh, that looks good. Thing ripped. So it may be a potential D1 on the day. BFRI. Let me see what time it's supposed to be opening up. 10:42:43. 10:42:43 was the halt time, so it should be unhalting at the 47:43. Boy, 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 that looks like a monster move right there coming. SGMA. That thing might open up above 15% on the day. Think we're gonna see BFRI and these other ones fall now. All the attention is gonna shift over here to SGMA. Looking for a breakdown of the 1675, 1650-ish level for the shorts. That'll be gone. But just waiting. Wait for a nice little pullback on SGMA for a higher trend, and then be looking for entries. Now the top of this one is $18, so we'll see. What's the news on SGMA? SGMA. Oh, it was the Q2 or yeah, Q2 earnings report was the news on it. Had some very good earnings, but it is super low float, which is gonna make it very dangerous to trade because it has weak news but low float. BFRI, just too many wicks. Closing down this range as well. This new range is almost 20 cents, so not looking too good on that one. FHTX looking like it wants to go on down. right. Let me go use the restroom before this one opens up. Let's see. SGMA. Oh, it's about to open up in a 40 or a minute and 46. Yeah, a minute and something. I'll go run and use the restroom real quick. Okay, 48. Am I tripping? Is this a longer halt than usual? 1042. Want to make sure that it actually defeats this downtrend though. Needs to open up above the 16s and hold. But it's looking like it's going to be a little bit longer halt time than normal. So it may open up way higher. 10, 1052.43 would be the open. We'll wait on that. BFRI. Volume continuing to fall off. FHTX coming up to this downtrend. Did hold this bottom, but I believe it's going to retest this bottom maybe before it goes. But I'm really interested in SGMA though, because this one's still nice and red on the day. For it to get green on the day, it needs to go all the way back up to the 1819, which isn't really that far for it. It's moving so big. But I'm gonna let this one play, and I'm gonna watch SGMA open, see if it can start challenging, getting a lot of attention. Breaking on down there, there's no buyers here. All the buyers waiting on SGMA. All right. $52.43 is the open. 1650 is where the struggle point should be. It's pretty much blue skies above this. So we'll see. Less than a minute to the open. Wait for a quick. I may have to trade this one off the 5-minute instead of the 15 with it ripping like this. But we will see. All right. About to open up. There's the open. What that dip down gonna look like? What that red gonna look like? Nice little dip down there. Can it dip a little bit further? It took a little bit on the bottom there. Very small share size here. Letting it do its thing. Enter the, I missed that one. Missed that second one. Lets it back test me in. Got it. So I'm in small here. Just gonna let it play. Looking for a possible pop up. Nice. Can we get any more push? I'll hold these small shares just to let it play. Can I get another entry? Is that what it's trying to give me? Just gonna hold this small position. I'm not gonna increase because it may go ahead and dip down hard. Let it play. Looking for that 17 to come back into play if possible. Dip down some more. Can it dip down some more to 1625? Adding there. Letting it play ball. So at this point, the break 1592 is looking real good to be out. Looking for it to pop over the highs here. If not, I can be easily working my way out. I want to see those 1675s hold. Took a small share size because I am at the top. And buying the top here. $15.92. There we go. Can we get that push? If we get the push, the out will be the 16. Risking very small at the top. 1610 is the out. Looking for that nice juicy pop out. Gotta push green though. 1610, I'll put the stop out in there if it breaks this high. The high right now is the 1708. There we go. 1610 is in for an out, just in case it wants to snap down against me. Since I already know I'm buying the top anyway. See if we can get that 1750-ish up there. Be looking for new bottoms here. And where's pre-market high? Pre-market high is all the way up there at the 18. Don't know if it can push that high, but we'll see. Looking for those 1750s to start to hold up here if possible. Definitely taking a lot of time up here. If it does want to push out a little bit more, I will be a little bit conservative and move up 20 more cents to the 1630. Because it's looking like it's getting a little weak up here. It needs to push that 17 hard. But I did give it plenty of time to do so. Can we flip back green? Nice, nice, okay. Wants to come back down. If it cracks the bottom of this 15-minute candle, I'll go ahead and get out. Look for new entries. Can they hold it above the 1650s? $16.60s back to the 1670s if possible. Yeah, those shorts are coming in heavy here. Can they get pushed out of here? Nope. Looking like those shorts are going to take control here. A lot of red. Okay, did not come out and stop me out just yet. So I'll be looking for new stop out points up here if it can get going. Got a lot of potential, but we're going to see. Following the 15-minute, would love to see it back over the 1685s rather quickly. $16.85's got hit. Okay. Again, another failure to move up here. Not looking good. If it dips down, oh well, it'll be a small little loss. And I'll look for a bottom buy. Coming back up there. Nice. I like it. Adding there. And that price is the 16. So the break, $15.99. $15.99. I'll be trying to scoot on out of here. Can we get that hold up? 20 shares in. Looking like the shorts still want to play ball. Can we see any green above the what's this, the 1660s? What are they gonna do to those shorts? Wow, not doing anything to those shorts. Need to see the 1650s hold strong if possible. Got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Looking for the 1650 to pop back up heavy. Where are those 1650s at? There's 1660s. Okay, looking like it wants to go. Will it give us a little bit of red again? Still giving us some red there. Got to see that 55 back up there. There we go. Can we get a nice push out here? 20 shares. The bottom now is a 1616. Will be my stop out. $16.15. Right down here, and we'll see what it wants to do. Be looking for those higher pushes out if possible. Had room up to, well, it had clear skies, so let's see if it can pop out of here. See if it can break this double top. My mission is to get above my my entry price. I want to make this a green trade no matter what. Can we pop through that high? The high is the 1728. Gave a very brief little pop. That was not an impressive pop out at all. Let's see if it can retry. There's a nice little retry there. Can we get that pop? Can the buyers get excited up here? Blow the top off of it. Not looking like they're staying excited. Need to see it hold those 17s. Looking for new bottoms. This candle has quite a bit of time on it. Almost 10 minutes still on this 15-minute candle. Can it get up there and break out of this double top high of the 1730? Getting slammed a little bit there. 1594. Want to see it just hold up these levels for a few more minutes. Can we get back over the 17s? It's trying, but it's struggling. Let's see. 268. Yeah, let's see. Odds are now that's what this is. This is a odds game. Will it break out here or not? If it doesn't, hey, I'll just take my little loss, whatever. If it does, great. But it's looking like it's coming back down. Let's see if it'll stop me out. Can it hold that 1650? Not looking likely. Can it get that pop back up? Nope. Not getting that pop. $16.50 has to come back into play or I will get knocked out of this one. Gave it plenty of playroom, but it's looking like it wants to come on down. If it can't hold the 40s, it's pretty much over. 25 break, that's none of that is good. So I just look for a new entry. There's a little dip down there. What was that? It got me out. $10 loss there. $10 loss, I'm okay with that. BFRI still grinding. FHTX still doing its thing. So again, just watching and waiting. $10, man. $10.21. I gave it a try. Gave it a nice try. But like I said, $10 is what I want to be risking per trade. So if it can't go, hey, whatever. And yeah, I did see the extension on that, but it had clear skies up there. So it could have taken off. So I wanted to just say, okay, well, if it does, great. If it doesn't, oh well. BFRI still grinding. Finally getting green on the day. Will it hold green? Pre-market high is up here at the 682. Oh yeah, dude, I was buying the top. I was buying the top, bro. I'm not gonna do if it was a bottom buy, I would be more willing to risk down there. But at the top, nah, bro. After a halt like that, nah. There are souls to be taken up there. I'll reduce the risk, especially with the weak news that it had. A lot of factors going in there. Cause think about it. Think about if I bought like 200 shares, 400 shares up there. I would have got all my lunch taken. All right. Anyway, let me go back over here and look at the scans. See if anything else is popping back up. All right, let's see. CFBI flow. Yeah, I bumped my head a whole lot. So, I got knots all over my dome. I don't like bumping my head. Okay. BFRI, man, is just grinding up, grinding up, grinding up, holding this little trend, but it is struggling to keep a green. I mean, it is literally to the point where it can drop less than a milli. Let's come on down a millimeter. Look at that back red. See, I really just don't like that. BFRI is just not giving me the moves that I want to see. Let's look at this one, still diving off there. We'll see if it can start making higher lows or something. But as of now, this one's still fighting that downtrend. More and more red on the day. So I think today isn't a horrible day. Risk management. I can make $10 back real quick. So, that's where I want to be. If I lose money on the day, how quickly can I make it back in the other sources or streams of income that I have? Now, if I would have lost $200 on a dollar drop, boy, 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 that would have been nasty. Because even on those 20 shares right there, this would have been let's see, what was my entry price on those? That entry price was, the first one was 16. Why is it doing that? The first one was 1638. Then I added some more 1650s, 1657. So four ads in total around that 1650 area, looking for it to go higher. But it could not. So whatever. And it's still dumping. I would have been down $2 on those, even those 20 shares. That would have been $40. Don't want to feed the. Oh my goodness, the SPY is still dropping, down 3% now, or down $3.57. But I called this earlier. It started kind of coagulating here, and it continues to go down. So that's why I'm also kind of skittish in this market, not trying to hold anything, because you never know. This just looks like if it breaks this 6 or this 466, it could have a nice little bit down. But we'll see. You shorted the SPY this morning. You're just watching trading streams now. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Still bottling down. That's insane. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Anything else looking viable before lunchtime? Not seeing anything. BFRI. I just hate these wicks. Oh my gosh, these wicks, man. Even though it's grinding higher, I hate it. FHT has a bottom down here at the 1609. I would love to see higher lows form towards this trend, a break of the trend, but this huge red candle on the daily, it's just doing too much fighting. Too much. We don't want to force anything because really can't force anything in the market except failure. You can force yourself to fail. That's insane. That thing absolutely ripped out of there. Plus, SGMA was a stupid low float. 4 million shares, well, less than 4 million shares in the float. Yeah, I was looking forward to. I took small share size just in case they wanted to keep halting, because you know those low floats, man, they'll halt and then halt and then halt. So hey, get in 20 shares. If it goes up to 20 from my entry, that's a $4 gain. So 20, 20 times four, that's a nice little blessing on the day. Nice little $80 on a small share size. Yeah, but Monday morning is definitely not looking the best. I'm also not seeing anything else competing with these raggly stocks. I think BFRI is going to fall in a little bit, though. Really do. Be a nice little short position, maybe at the 620. No, not 625. Maybe the 650 is looking like it's what's coming into play for the shorts on BFRI. Okay. Well, we'll see if anything interesting pops up here on the scanner. Everything else fading right now, but it's okay. 1030 is about to come up. Nice little red day of $10. So lost like a Subway sandwich and two cookies. Yeah, two cookies and a water. Nah, that water run the price up $5. Never mind. Just a Subway sandwich and two cookies. EFRI, man, this thing, I'm scared of it. I don't think I should trade stocks that I'm completely scared of. I think it messes up my mental game when I'm trying to be brave in there and I'm already entering a trade with fear, like that much fear. Nah, bro. It's just a little bit too risky. And then the volume has absolutely ran out of all of these. If we look at the volume stories here, we can see this one. Did it ever get to a million shares traded? It on that first bar it did, but after that, just a complete decrease in the trading volume. Um, BLU is holding 9. BLU. Hmm. Something tells me this thing is not meeting my criteria for a reason. Let's see if it's what's wrong with it. Float might be too high. Yep. Yep. It's not gonna be holding 9 for long, Lori. That bad boy, that bad boy wants to go ahead and crash. But it's definitely not meeting my criteria. It ramped up here, and if I would have waited for the first 15-minute pullback, I mean, it never really did anything else. Let me look at. Oh, this is a gap fill. That's why it's acting like this. So the gap was up here to the 930 something, but now it's falling down after touching that top of that gap. So yeah, I'm okay missing those. I'd rather trade something that can get me money rather quickly, like that low flow that I just got into of low risk. You know, risk $10 for $80. That's pretty good risk. BFRI coming on up here. I really think this was gonna slam. Come and it's 8 minutes away from 10:30. It's taking too long to get up here. It's about to slam. I can feel it in my blood. Taking way too long to get up here being a low float. Too much choppiness. All those scary buyers. Time it touches the top, they're gonna be trying to sell. Pre-market high on this one was 684. Too many scary hands in there, ready to jump. It only pushed up. Let's see, red on the day is 661. It only pushed up maybe 20 cents from 661. So we'll see. 661. All right, peace out. I'll be live tomorrow as well. And right now, just gonna be watching the market. Might not take any more trades. Might be done for the day because everything looks dead. Don't forget to hit that like, and if you haven't subscribed yet, you can subscribe on YouTube. Also, on Twitch, you can follow. Hit that follow button, and yeah, I'll be streaming in the mornings and trying to take some profit out of the markets. Let's see if BFRI wants to play ball today. Get a nice little pump up there. Up to the sevens. So now getting away from that red. And now we're seeing the wicks disappear. So we're getting full moves. So let's see if we can keep that up or will it get shorted through the floor. Nice little trend down here at the 638 right now. Would love to buy closer to that trend though. As long as it can stay green on the day, it looks good to me. So that's the one I'll be watching. Only one green on the day, so that's the one we'll be trading. Okay. Somebody called out EVBG earlier, and that thing definitely started ripping. Let's see who called that out. EVBG. Can't seem to place that one. Somebody called it out, but whoever it was, you were definitely right on EVBG. Definitely got some upwards movement after that big fall off. Can this thing stay green? We do not want to see it go back past the 650, 657. Yeah, Baba's called it out. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he made some nice profit on that one. That one was a little bit more expensive. at $72 per share. But man, it moved up from the 63 up to the 72. So a nice little $10 move there. Very low volume. It may actually start competing today, but only problem is it's coming up on lunchtime and it may not go much higher. It may start to range out. And the daily chart doesn't look super inviting as well. Look at this daily chart. Big gap down from the 114 down here. I guess you could, that was a dead cat bounce right there. So I guess that did look good on the daily chart, even though it's under the 200 moving average. Because that is a huge gap down. And it could have very well continued down. Yeah, One Life, that was one of it's one of those soul snatchers. We'll see how much he wants to fall though. All right, so I am now looking back at FHTX. I want to see, I see that it's got a higher low form now, but I want to see a full trend now forming under this trend line. So let's come back over here. FHTX. I wonder, could it check back in up here at VWAP? It's right in the trend, and it can definitely, if it starts getting buying pressure there, it will be a nice little break of that trend. But we got to see it stay above the $16, which is 50 cents away from SGMA. BFRI. Would love to see it back down and hold around the trend line, start respecting it for a nice entry, but it's got to stay above that 650. That's red, man. That 650 is gonna be nasty if it goes back red. Have a little micro trend under here on this FHTX. Little trend right there. Got a nice trend over the top. We'll see if it starts to break that trend down. And there was something else I was looking at as well. Blue. Blue has come all the way back down, broke the 9 and everything, taking everybody's money. So not looking too good on blue. Got this nice little trend here. Want to see it start holding this trend up and maybe see a break out higher, but it is very red on the day. So I'm gonna be careful on it. Still, let me go check out the SPY as well. SPY finding, well, I don't even know if that's a bottom. This isn't even consolidation. This is just buyers covering, sell off, sellers covering, and then some more sell off. So don't know what that one wants to do. BFRI about to get super choppy. FXTX. Can we hold up this previous bottom of the 1630? As soon as I said it, it immediately wants to go down. $16.82. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk my money on that one today. BFRI ripping out of there. 1710 up to the 1730, so a nice little 20-cent rip. Yeah, I would love to buy closer to the trend though. I don't really want it all the way up there. At the bottom at the 1579. Is there a, boy, that's a weak, if that is an uptrend, that is a weak uptrend right there. Weak. Got room down. If it breaks down this this uptrend 1625, man, that thing's done. BFRI still wanting to rip out a bit. Yeah, this would be more of a Ben would like to hold this. He would get in here and just hold through all of this choppiness. I can't. It'll blow my vessels up. Let's see, trend line. Right. So we're right on the trend line, and we're almost out of volume. See if it comes down and breaks this 1625. Yep, breaking the bottom there. Don't like it. Do not like that movement. So definitely broke that little micro trend. See if it'll go ahead and break down the 1620s. BFRI still got had a 3-cent breakout right there. 731 up, or no, not 3 cent. 731 up to the 740. 10-cent breakout. 9-cent breakout. Is it worth it though? This one's coming down, looking like it wants to break down this previous trend, even though the trend was super weak. And then the all-out bottom is the 1580. Support 1580. So we'll see if it breaks all that down. BFRN, BFRI. Got 2 million shares traded, 1 million, 2 million. And it's very sporadic. Like it doesn't, these ramps, these volume ramps are very sporadic. Like it'll drop and then sell off a lot. Then it'll go up and it'll go up a whole lot and then just volume drops off. So it's very sporadic there on the volume bars. Let me go back and look at Blue, our buddy Blue. Blue still sitting there on the VWAP, taking a seat, watching the rest of the market. And I believe the other one was I think somebody called that ISIG, which was a killer today. EVBG did end up pulling back a little bit. EVBG lost it from, gave back 72 all the way down to 70. So a $2 drop there, not bad. But fighting this downtrend could be very bad. Yeah, One Life. See those things go sideways a lot. Yeah, usually after they get that initial push, they just flatline. Okay, so we are getting back up here. This is what I wanted to see. So this bottom low here is a 16.15, which I'm willing to do on small share size for a little pop back up and break of this top. Oh, please come back down. Please give me one pop down. Well, can we get a pop down? Nope. All right. Well, I'm going to let that one test the trend there. I don't want to just be jumping in just because I saw it popping. I want a good entry. Looking for those higher lows now. It's been riding this trend here. Looking for a low to close above this trend line, if possible. Let's see what you got. It's looking good though. How much time does it have on this 15-minute candle? It's about to close this 5-minute candle in like a minute. So closing there. Giving it some more time. Still red on the day. Can it hold this trend one more time? Because it looks like we got a little bit of a higher low. Gee whiz. Oh my gosh. That was fast. That means it's going to have to give a pullback here. Right off that trend. That was a bounce right there. Boy, boy, boy. Okay, let's see it get shorted down. Can we hold out of this trend at the 1650s is the level we want to see it hold. Shorts having to get them back under control, man. Those buyers almost took them out. They don't want to get that push. It's already in their favor anyway. BFRI looking real scary for a drop. So we got a little bit of a break. Can we get that nice pullback above these levels? About to close this 15-minute candle in 3 minutes. All it's got to do is hold up this trend. It'll be about $1 risk at this point if I were to get in. So I'd like it to show me a little bit of movement back down. Show me some confidence above that 1650. It's after 10:30, so will this be a rider? Oh, BFRI continuing to be a chop factory, chopping out shorts and longs. FHTX got a nice little pullback, showing some strength up here around the VWAP. Still has not gotten back to 1 million shares traded yet. See if we can get some more confidence here on a red bar, red candle. Can it break back down to 17s? Nice pullback there. Big range on it. Bounced off that 17 there. This candle, 5-minute candle, or the 15-minute candle is going to be closing here in 30 seconds. So let's see what kind of action it wants to do. Will this be a nice bull trap? Or is this some genuine upward movement now on a red day? This is our new point to beat. We want to see some higher lows. See that red come in there. Where that red at? How far are you gonna move down? Need to see a break of the 1725s, then a hold above the 1650. There's 1720s. Can we go ahead and get to this through the 1715s? Still see the 20s holding on the bid. Can those numbers get knocked off? BFRI again taking a little dump. Very choppy. Anything else still playing around up here? Nope. No, nothing else. Okay, so I'll keep my eyes on this one for now. Nothing else. Okay. Give me some red. It's made its way back up to the VWAP, but I would love to see a little bit of red to confirm. Volume is really light on this 5-minute candle, barely making it to 100,000 shares. Can it go ahead and break down that 1715? Okay, nice little bull trap. Will it go ahead and give us the red we're looking for? Okay, nice. Now we're seeing the game open up here. Okay. So at this point, it would just be $1 risk if I were to take a position, but I want even less of a risk. BFR, wow, it dipped down a lot. Coming on back down to that trend line as well. Not looking too good on the daily chart now. It still needs to hold up that 650, which is 30 cents away from. But just waiting and watching. So got about a couple minutes left on this. 5-minute count is about to be closing in a few seconds. Can it get some downwards momentum? Back to the trend. Possibly see it hold up again. Gotta break that 17 down. Ooh, it threw a long wick down there. Oh my gosh. That was a long wick. Okay. Getting real scary. Let's see if we can go ahead and push through that 17. And then possibly come back up and retest these highs. BFRI finally looking like it wants to go ahead and close up shop. Huge movement down there and continuing to push. FHTX breaking down the 17s. Nice, nice. Did hold above this 650 level here. So it threw a wick down there to the 650 and held. So I'm wondering, can it actually get up here? This would be a 50-cent risk off this trade. But I'm gonna let this candle actually close. It has 10 minutes left. I want to see if we can push down some more. And don't want to get faked into something. But it did hold above this 615, so that is a higher low there. All right, let's just see it hold here. $16.96. Get another bounce there. There's some buyers coming in there again. So they are kind of holding this up. At this point, this risk would be 1685 as a risk level. Still giving it some time though. Don't want to get faked in. It's right on the trend. Let's see if it wants to come back down again. Got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Trying to get up and out of there. Still giving it time. See the 1720s on the bid. Still got a ways it can come down. Not seeing anything over the 1720s, so thinking it's got a ways they can drop. 1720s just disappeared off the bid. There's the 23s popping back in there. Yeah, getting a nice little push back up there to the trend. Will it get shoved down here? 1750s almost got it. Will it get shoved back through the 1725? Has not confirmed for me yet, so I'm just going to sit here and wait. See it hold up this 1650. BFRI all the way down to the trend here. Well, to the 5-minute trend. Looks like this other one is the 641 would be the trend. PTPI. Bobbis is calling out PTPI. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the volume story. So the volume has fallen off. Had a bit of volume at the beginning, but definitely nice ramp down on the buying volume. Then a couple of spurts of selling. But now the buying volume is trying to get back up. What's the size of these candles? 13, 19 up to the, so about a 90-cent move on that first candle. And then it's down to 40 up to the 80, so a 40-cent move. So the most you can get is a possible 40. Still watching FHTX though. The risk here, 1687, has a little micro trend here that I'll draw now. Little bit of a micro trend. If it can hold that, let's see, the 17 will be the risk level, which I'll probably end up playing here for this break if possible. Want to see it. Let's see, how much time does it still have on this 15-minute? Still got 4 minutes on this 15-minute, so I can't enter yet. I want to go ahead and fully decide what it's going to do, because this is a steep trend to try to keep up with this low volume. Let's see where you want to stop. Do you want to go ahead and break down this micro trend? The bottom here is a 684 right now, popping off that level again. 3 minutes left on this candle. BFRI all the way down to the 650s. Don't like that one anymore. Going back red on the day. This one looking like it wants to break out. I'm not going to lie. 17 could be the risk for this one. Just going to wait and let it tell me the story. Does it want to break down the 1710? $17.10 just broke a little bit. About to open up this next 5-minute candle. Okay, getting bought up there. 2 minutes left on this candle. I think it's going to end up giving us a little bit of a break. I could risk the 17 right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Risk the 17. Let's see. You still got almost 1 minute left on this candle. One minute left now. Giving it time. 1 minute on this 15-minute candle. Can it stay above that 1710, or is it going to break down this micro trend? Looking like it's breaking down a little bit. Yeah, not looking too great. Snapping through there. So now we got to go back to the bigger trend here. 1626 will be that bigger trend. But it hasn't fully broke down yet. Getting bought up there again. About to close this candle up. See some buyers coming in there. New candle opening there. Will it move down? The bottom of this previous candle was the low of the 1697. Does it want to give us some red here? Volume absolutely irrelevant right now. The volume just gone. Like, what happened? I don't like that. Looks like it does want to break down the lows here of the 1690s. Giving it some more time to actually do so. '17s. BRF popped up just a little bit off that bottom. Probably going to continue down. FHTX. What do you want to do in your first 5 minutes? You want to go down? I think you want to go down. Getting very tight here under the VWAP. Seeing those 17s disappear off the bid. Will it break the 17 here? Had plenty of time, fighting a nice little strong downtrend. Big position up at the 715. I don't think that's a buyer. I think that's a seller. Let's see if they'll continue to push it through. $17 is the spot that we're looking for. Pulling back up there a little bit. So at this point, it will be a, what, 14 cent risk off of 17 if it wanted to go back up. But just waiting for the 17 test. Want to see it try to break it. $17.01. The sellers are moving down. They moved down from the 17.15 to the 17.12. Got 1,000 shares or some 1,400 shares sitting out there. Will they continue to move down? Okay, literally the volume just went to nothing. So I really don't like this one. Let's go back and look at BFRI. Trying to hold green on the day. Let me go back and look at PTPI. That one pulling back hard and heavy off the 4. Giving some nice rips on a little cheaper stock. This one is moving just a little bit. The high of this one is a 17.17. This will be a 17-cent risk there. Yeah. All right. So it is holding up a little bit. So the 17 will be my out. I want to see it over the 17.10s though. Could not get it on that one. There's the break of the 17 there. Can it hold under the 17? Is this a real push? Back up to the 17s. 17.15. Looking like the entry right now. But looking like it's also trying to continue to push down. It broke this micro trend. 17.15. Seventeens. Still pushing on down. Getting a lot of short pressure under here, under this trend. Yep, man, get a continuation push through this 1685. That'll be bad. Will it break it? All right, BFRI shooting back off that potential low right there. Very, very sporadic stock here. Came down, hit the VWAP, jumped back up, 50 cents. Getting shorted again. But it is green on the day, so I might want to focus over here. Yeah, I don't know if it can get back over that 725. That's going to be quite a stretch for it. Only 40 cents away from being red on the day. This one's making its way back up to the 17s. At this point, the risk would be the 1670. Well, coming on back down there. Okay, at this point, the risk would be the 1678. Okay. 1678. I may play it right here. Play it there. Play it a little bit more. Got in there. And let me just get 20 shares. 20 shares down here. Bottom is the 1679. I'll be out. $25 shares. I will risk that. 25 shares there. On the bottom here of the 1680, 1679. Let's see if it can pop that top. If it can't, I'll be out quickly. Looking for that 1715 if possible. 1723s. Can we get that break? Can we get that break? Here's the question. 1715s need to hold. Can we get this breakout? 25s, nice. Can we go up there and challenge the VWAP? I'm just going to hold right here. Entry price was 1713. Giving it some room because it did make the higher highs. So that's why I was really interested in it. Can we get those 1740s up there? Will it get shorted back down? I'll let it play. Can we get that push up? $25, 1725s if possible. Taking a long time here, but I will let it play. It's still holding this trend, so trend right now is a 1628. Looking for that breakout here, if it can. $17.29s. Can it get that push or not? Can it get that final break? There's a 1740s. Can we get that push out? There we go, 1750s. I'll be looking for new lows to get out at. Looking like it wants to get some action back up to the top side. And I'll just be moving my stop with it. Looking for it to break that VWAP right now is at the 1766. Can it get it? Okay, big failure off the VWAP there. So it got the break, but was not able to hold the 40s. 1740s got to hold or I'm going to get stopped out here. But very small risk here, though. 679. Looking for that 1725 to kind of start holding. Get that push out of there. Getting pushed on down there back within the trend. Do not like that. 17.15 is what we need to see hold. It is not doing that as of yet. Will I get stopped out here? Probably, if it can't hold. Definitely fell back in the trend, so definitely a failure there. $17.15, man. Couldn't do it for me. Still holding up the trend though. That's the other thing that's kind of keeping me in here. The 16.50 was that point that it just couldn't seem to break. But since it is taking all this time here, I may end up decreasing the size just for safety purposes. If it can't start holding. There's a couple of times it's tried to go down. Never could decide what it wanted to do. So I'm still holding. Looking for new exits if possible. Looking like you want to dump. Don't see those 17.10s up there. Can we get the 17.20s to hold? Let's see it just hold up these levels. Can we get a real breakout? Or will it continue to try to stop me out? Little consolidation right at VWAP, but nothing more than that. Okay. Looking like it wants to push down for real. Breaking those lows. Looking like it wants to get down now. So I'll just continue holding until it gets me out. Back over the 17s. I'll be moving this stop up because I don't like it failing like this. 1701 got clipped. Can we see any 17s come back on here? So it stopped right on the previous downtrend. Want to see it hold those 17s here. Keeping that risk managed, but if it does want to go, hey, pay me well. Lauren, you've been taking care of the spammers. I've been seeing them, you know, but I was like, is that a spammer? $16.96 holding real slow. Can we get back over that 17? Just need a small buyer, but looks like it's not going to be able to hold the 17 and go ahead and get me out here. $16.99. Come on, buddy. You made the higher low, but now you just don't want to hold up. $17.22 could be an ad if it can get back up there, but man, that is a long way for it. I just don't see it happening. So at this point, the new out will be the 1686. Giving it some time. Can we break back over the 17s? Getting shorted there. Bottom 1686. 85. And I'll get out there if it wants to just slam down. Because I ain't about to play that game. Not about that life. Can it push up any more over the 17s? So I can put this in. Nope. It's just going to not allow me to move up. Okay, there was the push out. And what was that risk on that one? It should have been 10 bucks. Yep, 10 bucks right there. So 10 bucks. Keeping it nice and tight. It was hugging that VWAP. If it wanted to go, would have been a great move out. BFRI is also up here to the trend line as well. Got a little bit more time, but this thing has already struggled today to stay green. That's the only thing about it. TRHC. Oh, it's already dipping down. Whoop. Well, that went swimmingly. All right, so again, this thing's coming down to the trend again. Now it's under the 9 EMA and just not looking great, but I'm still going to give it some time. New top there at the 1737. So $10 risk on those. This one came down and tapped the bottom. The bottom was it 650 level. Could risk off of that 650. That'll be a 10-cent risk here if it wants to grind back up. But may want to come on down. Let me draw. We have a little bit of a trend line. So it just needs to hold that trend. Still has a lot of time on this 15-minute candle though, so this could be a 3-bar play for the shorts. Just not seeing a whole lot of pushback up from these. Do you want to get up? And how high could you possibly go? At this point, this bounce was from the 640s up to the 7, so 50 cent, that's really not worth it to me. Because it may not even break back out of here. It may just continue down now. This is the high of day. And I don't know if I want to risk that right there. We'll see if it continues to walk its way up in here. But this previous trend line is going to become resistance. All right. Well, not seeing much else to get in on big that has a nice range. Let me check out blue. What's your boy Blue doing? Stayed down there. PTPI. Big top and tail. Hopefully you sold up there somewhere. Let's see, what was that other one? EVGB. Hasn't done much movement either, so wow, glad I sold all the way up here when it started breaking down, because this thing has just absolutely capsized. BFRI looking like it wants to break this micro trend that it had. FHTX, I'm still not done with this one. Forming a higher low there, 1650. And plus, it looks like it came down to this previous level, 1650. So I could risk a bit off of this one, 1650. That'll be a 10-cent risk right now. And then just be all out on the break of the 1631. See if I can get in lower. But the upward trend is a little bit far away right now. So I would like to see some consolidation again above this trend line before I try anything crazy. How far do you want to go? Very slow mover. All right, BFRI. Trying to get back out of here. Holding this little micro trend. See if it'll form a higher low and possibly hold green on the day. Getting shorted there, so that other trend line, the overall trend line, is becoming resistance for it. See if it gets pushed back under that 660 again. Yep, 660 coming back into play. 650 coming back into play on FHTX. Two minutes left on this 15-minute candle. At this point, this would definitely be playing all backside. I do not like BFRI. I don't know what it is about it. That struggle from red to green is really just throwing me off. Okay, this one's bouncing back up. Could risk the bottom here of the 653 from where it is now. But gotta wait one more minute on this 15-minute candle. Nice little pull back up. Still got money to play with here if it wants to check through these highs. Giving it some time. 15 seconds left. $16.50 will be the all out. Okay, there's a new candle opening below the 9 EMA. Will it push down? Will it check? I want to see a retest of the 1650, or at least the area above the 1650 for a possible entry. Or maybe it's not even going to give me that. Let's see. The risk here, bottom low, would be 1675. It's like it wants to play ball a little bit. Still, that trend line is quite a ways away. The break of this trend line will be the 1726. It's at the 1680s right now. So I'm going to give it some more time as well. It's very hard to spot like a true upward trend on this one. If it tests down here and holds this 1650 level again, I'll probably enter and use it as a risk level. Getting some red there. Okay. To be 4 straight 15-minute candles trying to go down. So if it fails here, that's going to be a nice, kind of nice confirmation above the 1650s. See what it wants to do. Three minutes left on this 15-minute or this 5-minute candle. BFRI still grinding around. Like I said, this is why I was like, is it really worth it to enter this one? Because the range is snapping down. It's getting smaller and smaller to the red side. Looking for that 1650 to hold. 1650. Two minutes left. Show me what you got. Less than 30 seconds to the next 5-minute candle. Moving very slowly here. So at this point, the risk would be the 1650s. 1650. Giving it some time. What does it want to do? I already tried to go down 3 times on the 15-minute. Can it try 4 times? Does it want to go 4 times instead of 3? Getting those nice little pops there. I'm going to take a starter position because this one looks like it can get on up. Yeah, and it's still holding the trend. And this will be a 40-cent risk as of now. Yeah, I'm starting to like it for a nice little pop out. Still got some time though. Just consolidating right above the trend. This is a lower high. I mean, yeah, higher low. Okay. Can we see that 17 start to break? 1695s. Looking to start a starter position. Can we see 1695 up there on the bid? Okay, 92s, 99s. Starting here with a little starter position. See if it'll snap down a little bit. Taking a little bit more. Not taking, buying a little bit more. Looking for it to hold up this point of the 1650 right now. Be the out. Looking for more entries. 1649. Still holding this trend. It's like it already wants to revisit the 1650s. Glad I only have a small position here. Getting a little bit of a hold. 1666. Looking for those 80s to come back in for an ad. Okay. No ad. May get stopped out. Break of the 1650. It's been holding here forever. Seems like it needs to reverse. BFRI has gotten super tight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we want to start getting back over that 1694? Or nah? It's got a little micro trend again. Very small. See if it starts to break that down. There's some 80s coming in. Holding this little micro trend. At this point, my stop would move up to the 1662. If we can hold in the 80s for an ad. Looking for the break. The break on this candle would be the 1715. Can we hold in the 80s for an ad? 78s. Not seeing the 80s just yet. Okay, there's 80s. Adding there just a little bit. Adding one more time to seal the deal here. The out now, actually, no, I need 25. Let's see if it'll snap down a little bit. Back under the 90s. Or does it want to stay? Can we see the 80s again? Okay, there's the 80s. Not seeing a lot of 80s. The 90s. 85's right there. Snapping down a little bit. Okay, can we see the 86 hold? 86 for ad. 87. Not a lot of motion at all down here. Just looking for the break. Okay, adding there. And the out will be this 650 right now, which is 40 cents. 1649. Let's see if it wants to play ball. Looking for that break. $17.05, nice. Getting the break a little bit, just was not able to complete. So off this trend line, I want to move my stop up to the 1650 would be the place to be. Yeah, 1650. If it breaks there, I think I may be already there. Yeah, I am. All right, 1650. If it rejects off this trend line again, it's over. I'm done playing with it. It's looking for a nice little pump out of there. May or may not see it. Holding this little micro trend, which will be the next level that I look to get out. 1668 if it can push up. $17s. Very small share size here. Not trying to get robbed. Does it finally want to go and breach the VWAP? 1762. Okay, so it broke the previous red. So 1666 is looking like the space that I need to be out. 1660. Giving it some time to play here. Can it get over the 1725 and hold? Had this nice little build up. We actually got a little bit of a micro trend in here as well. Right here. And the break of that micro trend is the 1681. So yeah, I'm in a good spot. 1660, 1659. I'll leave it there. If it wants to break down, oh well. That'll be a 40-cent risk there. But I really thought it could get a little bit of help through the top. If it can't, oh well. Can we see those 17s start to hold? BFRN pumped all the way back up there, barely got out of that $7 level. Getting a little breakdown there to that micro trend. Getting bought up a little bit. Can we go green up here is the question. 1706. Anything above the 17. We only see 690s up here for right now. And this time I actually waited for the trend to set up, the bigger one and the smaller one. So looking for this thing to start getting some action to the upside, holding this trend. 1683. Can we get a pop back up over the 80s? Wow, quite a dip down there. Right on the trend. Can we hold the 80s? BFRI still going up. Broke out 1705, so 7 cents. See 1685. Can we hold here? Which way does it want to go, up or down? Not seeing the 80s hold very strongly. Opening up lower there. That's not a good sign. Coming down to the micro trend, right above my stop out. Not looking good at all. It would need to hold up the 1678, and I don't think it can do that. That's 10 cents away. Gave it plenty of chances today. Trying to pull back up. How much time does it have on this 5-minute candle? It's got 15-minute candle. It's got about 10 minutes. Bouncing a little bit here. Needs to get back through this trend of the $17. Need to see that hold on the 80s for this to really start working. Saw the 81s very quickly, but they got knocked down real fast. This point, this little crack through the micro trend, I'll use this as my out, which I'm pretty much at. I keep looking to change my out a little bit higher, a little bit closer, just to reduce any kind of losses. It won't be a big loss anyway. But looking for this thing to start holding those 80s. Can we see that 1675 start the hold? 1674s. BFRI ended up coming on back down under the 7. Just grinding around. Yeah, this one isn't looking great. This is a double bottom, low of the 664. I'm gonna have to get out on a break of the 1660. as soon as possible, because you are not looking likely to go. You need to see those 80s hold. Less than 1 minute left here on this 5-minute candle. Does it want to get any buying pressure back into the 1680s, or will it go ahead and fail? There's the failure, and gonna stop me out. And almost got me out. Got to break down the 60s. Okay. Got to break those 60s down to get me out completely. Threw a little wick up there, but that wick is not going to be doing anything for me. Can we hold these 80s? Can we hold this little micro trend above the trend? Giving it some time to consolidate. As long as it can hold those 1660s, I think I'm going to be okay. Nope, coming on down on the bid and ask. Does not look like it wants to hold. BFRI. Still not looking great. Okay. Will we get the 80s to hold here? Can I add 80s? Can we see something above the 80s? 81. Nice. Add it there. So this low is the low of the 1661. 1659. Make sure I got my shares right. Looking for that nice little check back up to the upside. If it wants to break down, oh well, I'll cut it. Looking for it to hold in the 80s. Is this another double top? Not really. High 92.90. There's a nice little bump up. Still waiting. Just a big waiting game now. Ooh, breaking down hard right there. Boy, want to see it float in the 80s a little bit more, but yeah, breaking out of the 80s, seeing the 70s. Can we pop back up to the 80s? 82 there. I'm going to give this one some time. I don't know what it wants to do. We'll see what those 30 shares do for me. If they want to pay me or not. Got 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Yes, I'm still doing this, Daniel B. It's holding the uptrend. I want to see the plays above the uptrend here, especially if it can get back over 17. That would be absolutely fantastic. But giving it some time. Plenty of sell-off today and just started going sideways. Can we get that break back into the 90s? Nope. Breaking down. Breaking down. Yeah, we're going to break down here. I'll get out on the bottom. get out on the bottom, breaking down that micro trend. 1659. One minute left on this 15-minute candle. Can it hold in the 80s is the question. Can we see those 85s? There's a small little burst up right there, but I don't think that's enough. I think it's gonna end up slamming if they don't really want it up. By the close up in 15 seconds, looking for this micro trend to hold if possible. Got slammed again. Opened up a little bit higher, but I don't have my hopes too high on this one. That's why my stop out is so close, because this thing is looking quite dangerous. It needs to get over the 93 to do anything. Can we see those 80s back up there? Seeing a little bit of fall down. Not seeing those 80s pop. See the 79 on the bid. Can we see those 80s? Or will there be some strong rejection up there? There's a pretty big size there at the 84. 2,000 shares out there. Got to push through that. Can we push? Will it hold this little micro trend or no? Will it kill me? 1794. It almost got out of there, but just not enough juice. 16s. Just not getting out of there like we want to see. So at this point, the out is going to have to be here at the 1675. 1670 maybe. We'll see. The bottom here low was a 1670. So 1665 will be a 30-cent risk. I'll wait a little bit. Give it a little time to actually break out of here if it's going to. Does not look possible. Short still holding it down. It tried though. Gave a nice try. Had the double upward trend with the micro and the main trend going up as well, but just could not give me what I was looking for. Getting shorted. See? Giving back those gains. Just that quick. Not able to hold the 90s. '90s back on the bid. Trying to get the 17s back up there, just not looking good. Held this level for quite a bit of time and very sporadic. So if it wants to go down, it can definitely tear me a new one if it wants to. But if it's willing to pay, I'll take the pay. And my goal again is to get up here to my break even so I can make it a green trade no matter what if it does push out. But it's got to push out first. Looking for that 1701 to start breaking. Not seeing it. 1701 is what we need to see on the bid. Got 30 seconds to close this candle. Still getting shorted. Can't see the 1701 for anything. $15 seconds. Opening the new 5-minute candle right now. Should be. See where it opens up. Where are you? Nice little pendant pattern here. This thing just needs to get up and go. Giving it plenty of time though. $17.01. So some news is coming out here. Let's see. TX target. Can it start holding these trends, man? Getting tired of watching it. Got this little pendant is coming into. Got 30 shares. We'll see what this 30 shares can do to the upside. Getting shorted there. Once again. After a very flat range. It's not able to get up. So if it can push over the previous high of the candle 1725, I'll move my stop up to the 1675 if that is possible. But as of right now, it needs to break over this 1708, 1710 area. And it is failing to do so. Shorts getting more and more aggressive on it. Yep. Gonna go ahead and stop me out if possible. Super aggressive shorts on this one. Seen it pop all the way back up. But, I mean, what does that really mean? It's holding that micro trend, but it definitely needs to get on up. The bottom of that candle was the low of the 1666. Yeah, I know the spammers are real out here in these streets. They got a whole bot system set up for me. $16.85. Can we see it? Okay, so this is going to be a breakdown here. Going to go ahead and stop me out. Just waiting on it. Getting a little bit of a pop-up. Still interested. But, man. This thing will not make a higher low. Just opened up the new 5-minute candle. Now I'm really in trouble. Looks like it wants to get going down now. It's got to bounce back above the 1685. If not, I'm going to get stopped out here. Trying to hold the 70s. Can we get that 75 to hold? Gotta push through that 75 on the bid. See some buyers there. Just not getting it. There's a 74. Nope, didn't want to do it. 75 is untouchable now. 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Looking for it to come off the bottom or stop me out. $76 on the bid. Can we see that 76 hold? Very slow mover now. So at this point, it's just taking too long to go. And it's definitely going to stop me out. But I'm okay with the loss. Be $10 if I do lose here. Because I believe I am going to lose here. Just too much pressure to the downside. Boy, I tell you what. Definitely gave this one plenty of time to play around. Can the buyers push it back into the 80s? Possible. Looks like some green came through, but I'm not seeing those 80s pop in. 1 minute left, or less than 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Can we see the 1675 start to smooth in there? Nope. I tried. I tried to get a low risk position, but sometimes they don't work. But it's okay. Ten seconds left on this candle. About to go ahead and fall through the floor for me. Open up that new candle. Go ahead and break down. I know you want to. It's over with. Oh, it looks like it wants to drop so bad. Go ahead and do it. Just drop. If I can see that 75 up there, there may be a little bit of promise, but nah. Nah, this thing's about done. I don't believe in it anymore. Don't believe anything it's doing. It's gonna have to prove. It's gonna have to get to the 80s. Well, look at there. As soon as I said it, it was like, what you say about me, man? And now it's gonna fail. It's holding up that little trend. If it would just get up and go. Hold the 80s. 74. Hard short right there. Yeah, it's about to pump me out. A lot of red on the tape. It's over. That was a hard pump that did not go anywhere yet. Knocking down that 70. Yep, it's about to get me. It's coming on down, knocking on the door. Okay. So the sellers are in the 70s and the buyers are in the 70s. Who's going to win in the 70s? There's a stop out right there. Let's see, how much was that one? Oh, it sold. Wait, which one is this one? It sold twice. One for an $8 loss and then the other 20. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This can't be right. It sold it in portions. Let me go to my transactions here. SMGA. Refresh. Buy. Okay, so it sold it in portions there. Okay, but still very managed risk. $10 per trade was what I was looking to do. And I am done for the day. I'm gonna walk away and come back tomorrow and see if we can take any more trades that give a little bit more upward movement. I waited for a long time for that thing to follow the trend there, and it just never would. Never would get up. Let's see. Never would get up. Mm. Oh, let me think. Let me think. I can do that job for like a little bit. BFRI, man, this thing is tripping. That's why I didn't know if it was worth it because it was doing all that back and forth. But this one came down and hit the overall trend there and held up that 16, that 617. So let's see, let's see. Will it actually hold up this overall trend? BCLI. BCLI. Ooh, that thing just shot up out of nowhere. What in the world? BCLI. Oh, I meant to type that over here. BCLI. News on it. Brainstorm Cell Therapeutics announces a peer review publication for a phase 3, a peer review publication. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one. At least let me get something that has a little bit better news. Okay, so right now the risk on this one, 614. This bottom 614. It's just been holding there. Want to let that 15-minute close up and see what it wants to do off of this level. Can it try to finally break out of this level? I don't know how it's going to. They raised the price up to 32. This thing is just still at 16. Oh, BFRI. That publication news, I don't know if that's going to be strong enough to lift that thing out of there. You may get some good scalps off of it. Let me go back to it. BCLI. May get some good scalps off of it. But you know, the real winners are the ones that was in while it literally was not moving. They would have had to get in with a float, super crazy float on that one. Let me see what the float is actually though. BCLI. Gotta be pretty low with that kind of move. Oh, 32.2 million. BCLI. $30 million. Yeah, it's a little bit higher float to be that cheap. But yeah, definitely can give you some pennies on a scalp. Okay. The thing is, I wonder, like, with these kind of stocks that literally have no volume over a period of time, I guess you could check, you could have traded it off the yearly chart once you've seen it come up here, come back down here, and recross. Or I don't know how you would trade that on the daily chart. No volume, just I don't know. But it was moving up. I guess if you had a specific scanner for upward motion, you could catch it, but that's a very risky one. Okay, so at this point, the risk is the 1612 on the bottom here. Still got some time on that 15-minute. I want to see it fully break down that 1612 before I get off on it or get off of it. 1612. That would be the risk level. Very small risk. Can it hold this level and then get back over this 1650? I don't think so. It continues to increase in selling volume on the way down. BFRI throwing more wicks. Yeah, not seeing much else. But I'm okay with the little losses that I took today, because I know with the same strategy on some of these, it's gonna be a nice little ripper. Nice little rip on one of these. But I definitely did. Look at how choppy this is. This looks like Christmas colors. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. There's no way. No way I'll be risking my life in there. Oh my goodness. Look at this dip down and got bought back up. Wow. That's insane. The high is the 1645 down there. Came all the way back up, but definitely I did not see that coming. I'm glad I sold where I did. This thing ripped all the way down to the fifth under everything today. So that's a lower low. So I'm going to leave that one alone. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is just coming back tomorrow and trading. Because at this point, things are looking a little bit dicey. We can check out the SPY real quick, but these were my trades on today. Very small share size on those bad boys. Making sure to stay under $100 loss. Lost about 30 something, maybe 38. But still did not use everything I had, so whatever. This will be 1300 rolling over into tomorrow. And yeah, let me see. Yep, here are the buys and sales. Foghorn Therapeutics failed me. Failed me. But I am about to go and make me some more money doing something else. It is 12. Oh, I gotta eat first. Then I'll go make some more money. Yeah, look at that thing going on down there. I wonder, can it get a pop back and just risk the 1588? That'll be foolish. I'm gonna walk away. All right, so let's get ready to shut it down. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we will definitely be looking for more trades and to take some more profits. Some low risk trades is what I'm aiming for. I really don't care. $10 per trade is not gonna kill me. So as long as it's not $200 per trade, that's what we want to avoid. I don't want to be paying small car payments to the market every day. You know, that is not a healthy way to trade. Anyway, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can consider subscribing. If you're on Twitch, you can make sure you hit that follow button. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.
Perfect.